And we're live. Welcome to the special coronavirus edition of our mixing live streams. Hope everyone's staying safe, staying hygienic. This week we have, for a special guest, Riverboy, who is one half of Willow Beats, if you used to listen to them. And this is his most recent single. Here he is, Rainboy. What a week. Actually, my last stayed exactly the same, to be honest. Yeah. I didn't realize you had an alt account. But yeah, so if you don't know how this works, I've been doing some live streams for a while. I mix a track live in front of everyone. Artist comes in chat. Here we go. Now we got Riverboy in chat. Second special guest is Simone this week. Yeah, I just started streaming. And yeah, so I mix a track from start to finish with the help of chat. I hang out, everyone hangs out, and pass a few hours. That one was I Never Knew. I think that's the only song. Well, I know. So I've been friends with Riverboy for ages, and always putting out YouTube beats for a while, doing that type beat game. I think it's his first official single, so keep an eye out for more, because yeah, he's one of my favorite producers in Melbourne, in Australia, around the world. And this one's one of mine because I don't want to get copyright strikes. Let this one run out and then we'll have a listen to what we're mixing. Yeah, so I don't use hardware for any of these. I keep it all on screen so you can see what I'm doing. I got the hardware here, but you know, don't necessarily need it all the time. And I do it all on headphones because I've got like room correction software on my speakers, so you probably don't want to hear the entire live stream with that. Rainboy type beats. I like it. That's a good vibe. Yeah, the type beat hustle is that's a strong vibe. Gang. Welcome, Marley. Alright, let's listen to what we're doing today. This track's called Gimme My Soul, and I've had it stuck in my head ever since Narayan, Riverboy, first showed me. Let me know if the volume's whack.
look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
Totally just realized I deleted a stem. Oops, that's how we do it, live. Voice is good. It's gotta be loud. Man, those Travis Scott records. Now that's some loud vocals. Oh, my voice? Oh, true. That will probably just be because, so, you know, I'll do a bit of this. I'll do a bit of manual volume turn down. Oh, no, you know what? It's because I have my room correction on. This is what I was talking about. Hang on. I have this on for my speakers. Gotcha. Alright, would you? Knock that back down. Alright, how fresh was that? I get that chorus stuck in my head so easily. Straight off the top, I had a crazy idea. Let me know what you reckon of this. So, pretty standard song practice. As soon as you have to submit the stems, people tend to add more stuff at the last minute. So we have a couple of new additions in the arrangement. There's this flute outro at the end. Hey, how you doing? Got Mansionaire in chat. Alright, Rib Boy, what do you reckon about this? Crazy idea. Just gonna float that out there for a little while. Digital artifacts and all. You know, just an idea. Now I gotta find the stem that I actually lost. I saw this snare on the thing, but I couldn't hear it, so I thought it was like an accidental piece of audio, but I only noticed the filter in the reference just then. Saved. Don't mind it. That's not the greatest vote of confidence I've ever seen, but you know, I'll give it a try. We've got some time. You can tell me to take it off later if you hate it.
Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down.
You can see my references here today. Yeah, let's sit on it. You might like it. Referencing today, new James Blake record. I've got some of Damn, like from Kendrick, some Drake, some good old-fashioned cloud rap, and I kind of want to use these last two. These two don't actually sound that good. I got Travis and I got Young Lean, but would you be into trying some hectic vocal effects? Chorus on the vocals. Have a think about it. In the meantime, I'm going to do my usual shtick and do a rough balance first before we do anything else. Probably bump that up too. Give it a go. That's the spirit. Yeah, this mix is going to be interesting. Everything sounds really good, which means there is the potential to do nothing and get away with it. My main concern when things come to me sounding this good is just making sure it's translatable so that when, you know, someone's listening on their YouTube's like stream on laptop speakers, you still get the whole song and the whole emotional effect of the song. I mean, looks good, sounds good. Let's see how little we can get away with. How's everyone in chat doing? Everyone get their toilet paper sorted? I know I haven't. Oh yeah. Love all these sounds. Live shower. Bold. Oh, Jesus. Society has gone downhill very quickly. It's alright, we're all in this together. Literally, all we have to do is just stay indoors. It's the easiest doing good has ever been. I'm gonna carve a little bit of mids out of this, but not a lot. Yeah, a little bit of compression too. Yeah, I'm low-key gutted that so far none of my work's been affected, so I actually barely have time to stream still, because now would be a pretty good time since everyone's indoors. But other people should stream. It's fun. The new streaming society. Yeah, good timing, hey. Not everyone was that lucky. Gonna be a pretty weird year. More compression, I reckon. A couple of those are just jumping out, unless. Oh, different channel, that's why. It might be an amazing year for music. I'm gonna wait and see. It could go either way. Certainly people are gonna make some amazing music, but also I know so many people who like sole source of income is basically touring. So, yeah, I don't necessarily stick to the SSL for as a heavy lifter. I mean, I like the compression, but it kind of only works on certain things. So I love it on snares, and I also love the filter on the snares. A lot of the time, I mean, I don't know, you kind of feel it out as I go. definitely like I love it on those stems so far, but there's a good chance I'll go a full hour without using one later on. It's less good on I mean it's good on like punchy things, like things with transients, so I'm not gonna go and start sticking synths through it, put it that way. I'll just leave that one in there for now. Yeah, it's cancellation city. It's all you can do, really. But hey, I've been saying for ages, if I was ever going to do a gig again, I'd totally do it live stream. Right from right here, you know. That's a good way to not spread contagions. Yeah. How obnoxious do we want the hats today? On a scale of 1 to Travis Scott. 1 to Mike Dean mixing. No shade, it's a vibe. This one's a funny hat sound. I'll look at this on my imager. Yeah. Yeah, how's everyone spending their time off? Yeah, I think that was what was freaking me out. Not even time off, time inside. I'd pump these kicks up a little bit. I'd love to get that clippy hip-hop kick vibe going on later. Business as usual. I hear that. That sounds fresh. Probably give that a bit of vibe. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Yeah. I fell into that for a while too. Using like once you find the right kicks that just, you know, knock the way you want, I kind of started just using them on everything. I swear I've got like 3 that I use these days. It's not good. I mean, it is good, but it's not good. But also those kicks are really good, so I'm all about it. Your ones, that is. Every time I turn this crash up, it just sounds like kind of thin. Collection of kicks. Yeah, I should do like a communal kick collection. That's the future. What are you packing? What's your kick of the month? Ooh, low cut's the one I want. Try that. Dugo and Junior pack, eh? I gotta check it out. That sounds good. I haven't gone kick searching for ages. Hey Riverboy, how noticeable do we want this rain? Do we want to go full field recording on it? Yeah, true. We've discovered the flaw in communal kicks. The people making them don't have a job. If we keep stealing them. Let me well, all right. Let me show you. So that's a pretty narrow-looking piece of rain. If we want to go full binaural, you can probably go. 4.5. 5. Yeah. Get it around 0. That's kind of what field recordings tend to look like with a little more variance. So you can do that. That's nice and wide. It's around you. Have a listen to what's going on the sides. So it's actually brighter around the sides. Man, I had to unsubscribe from Splice. There's just too much, and they're all trap kicks. The whole site. I would search for like vinyl bongo, and it'll just be trap kicks and 808s. Yeah, wide'll be cool. Just a little headphone nugget, you know. Put it on. It's raining. Yeah, I think I got up to like 1,200 spare credits, and by that point I just cashed it in on all my favorite artists. Just like, I haven't even looked at the samples. I just gave them a donation. They probably only got like 10 cents from it anyway. Tennyson kit. I still haven't looked at that, but I'm sure it's a vibe. Is the rain too loud? Or is that good? Actually, oh, I got an idea. Can't see my keyboard. Got this nifty little EQ that does a subtractive and an additive EQ bell at the same time. So, like, I'm hearing a lot of like 6 to 8K. Like that sort of stuff. Yeah. And that, if we do the opposite, that should sound a bit more like rain, because that's more like what nature tends to do. Thoughts? It was like a little bit too much 1K, but sounds pretty rainy to me. Oh yeah, you can hear, I don't know if you guys are catching this, but there's like little droplets that keep poking around inside your head. vibe. All right. I'll save that for a little bit. Let's get some main ingredients in. Heck yeah. That's pretty good for now. I tend to aim for like, see this yellow line here, or like any line across here. I have this set on a particular tilt so that the frequencies are weighted a little bit close to the human ear, the way we perceive frequencies. So you kind of just like aim for a big old line to start with and then fine tune it later on. At least that's what I do. Synths are pretty wide. What are our thoughts on extra wide synths? They're starting to cancel out a little bit, which means if you ever have to hear the song in mono, you'll get less synth. Could be cool though. It's all still there pretty much. Might just scoop out some mids and start with that. As is tradition, this is a no mids allowed channel. Yeah, let's keep it wide. I had another record I did in Feb where the everything was pushed really wide. It actually came out really good. Just meant there was more drums if you ever listened to it in mono. Should leave some room for this as well. Good mixing principle. If you have an element in this frequency range, something like this shouldn't be in that frequency range. So let's give him some space. Flute's at like 500. Side widener, eh? Nah, should be fine. There are literally entire Drake songs that cancel out. Well, not entirely, but like the entire sample. I could bring up 3 that I can think of off the top of my head. And Drake's doing just fine. So let's keep it wide. Didn't hold back his career. Is this a real flute recording? Have a quick play around. Legit. What's the crazy vibrato from? Hey, that sounds like something. That with a little compression. Fully missing my keys. Yeah, simpler recordings are fun. Sounds awesome, man. Actually, I'm gonna go my favorite subtle compressor and do a mid-side thing so that the delays come out extra wide. Ah. I would also like to do a shout out to the stem count of 28, which makes me extremely happy. Normally when I produce songs, mine come out with like 12, but I feel real self-conscious about it because all the songs that I mix professionally usually have about 80 to 200, so... Next most important ingredient.
I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own waves. Feeling like I'm breaking down.
I am straight up typo central today.
Smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own waves.
Bit of that.
Feeling like I'm breaking down. Smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for
Get some multi-band going, catch these vowels.
been disconnected from these choices of mine.
And S's and
But I
other
threw
things.
them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own.
Yeah, do you ever mess around with vocal effects much?
I'm breaking down in the car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like
Any favorites?
so take your last look.
That question can go out to anyone.
For a second too long, keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. Down, give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around.
Sounds pretty good.
Catch me acting
Yeah.
up when you know
I mean, delayed reverb's a pretty safe bet.
give me my soul.
That's not going out of fashion anytime soon.
Eventually we all go home. When you decide.
Oh yeah, I did notice some formant messing in the backing vocals, in the chorus. That was cool.
Tell me that I'll be around. Catch me acting up.
That's a hot producer tip. Doubles out to the side with formants shifted.
My spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone.
Oh yeah.
Eventually we all go home. When do we decide? No water, let it drip dry.
That already sounds pretty good. I'm gonna put a little bit of parallel compression in there as well. Make a duplicate channel. I've actually lost the ability to type today. Parallel vocal. Bam. And then we can start doing some fun stuff.
I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that
Is that the echo effect? How to play around with that? It's cool stuff.
I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Up when you know I'm feeling down.
Listen to the
Give me
reference.
my soul, give me my spirit and bone.
let's start with reverb and delay, and then we'll chuck some cool modulation stuff. You can see if you like any. Any vibe for this one? Should we make it super wet? Not so wet? On a scale of 1 to SoundCloud. Let's go that one. Yeah, main Vox. Oh, and I'll just put a little bit of an extra high pass on. Just so you can hear those plosives coming out. I did the original high pass I did was broad, so it kind of removed some of the proximity effect from the recording. But then this is grabbing all the nasty stuff. 6 or 7, all right. 2/3 of the way towards SoundCloud.
Been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away.
That one's pretty good, but there's so much space in this song. You might be able to do something even more fun. I'm gonna try this one real quick.
Going backwards for a long time. I've been
more tail than that.
Been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a
Brighter's definitely more contemporary, more SoundCloud. Maybe this one? Try something like, maybe something chorusy could be cool. And one of my favorite things to do is also, at the moment, de-S the reverb. So I think I leave S's in a bit more than your regular average mix engineer.
Been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected.
But it gets distracting within the reverb.
Choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down.
Like, that sounds pretty good. That gives me the underwater feeling. What do you reckon, chat?
Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around.
Pull that crash down. It's freaking me out. I got greedy.
Eventually we all go home. Been going backwards for a long. When do we decide? When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase.
Good vibe.
Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long.
Delay. Actually, no, I'm going to do something else first. I skipped a step. I usually have a parallel drum bus, and I totally forgot to do it because everything sounded really good. I didn't need it. But I think it's one of those things that I will probably later come to realize it needed. So this is what I normally do for parallel drums. I've probably done it like every stream so far, but... I'm shooting it pretty hard, so I might actually just, if I'm gonna do that, I'll pull every drum down a little bit. But it should be hitting it hard, because you layer it in underneath and then... all of a sudden your drums are just bigger. Get more of them. And then maybe just shake it down a little bit to compensate. vocal delay. What do we reckon? Might just start with a, like, just scroll through some presets and see if anything's a good starting point.
Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down.
Get rid of those S's.
Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your
And then filter it down a little bit.
Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul.
Pull the crash out of my parallel drums. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, how's that? This is the side of the mix. I got about equal parts delay and reverb. Pretty happy with that for now. I'm gonna try some chorusy stuff, and then I think it's good to like go hard on the effects and then back it off later once we're like, whoa, went a bit far with that. But at least you get the right flavor for the song. What are we doing? Let's try out some things. Not that. The classic. I guess also the other good thing is doing this modulation as a parallel, like the chorus as a parallel send, means that it's going to get drier and we can just pull the whole volume down anyway. So we got options. That's not bad. Chicken plugin. This one? I think this is I actually barely whipped this thing out, but I think it is one of the modules of Serum, the synth, but in free plugin form. Kind of like OTT. Maybe. I could have actually just made that all up. I don't know. They got similar file names. I reckon I may have not made it up. In case. Not today. What else we got?
Them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space.
Who's that? That's cool.
Them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space.
Could be cool. I think I may prefer this one so far. I'll leave it up. So we can have a group vote. Dimension D.
them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race.
That's pretty good.
Feeling like I'm
That's pretty
breaking
subtle.
down in a car chase.
All right, I'm gonna mute the audio for a second because I need some inspiration. I'm gonna listen to some of these. It'll probably, yeah, I'm listening to Travis Scott and it's almost certainly just like some funny waves plugin. And none of these are doing anything like it. Okay.
So take your last look back.
One trick I do is I just listen to the sides when I reference things like that. So this is the sides. Whole mix. Sides. This one's winning so far, the Juno chorus.
Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
I don't know. Chat, this isn't my forte. What if all three but like down?
Feeling like I'm breaking down in the car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back.
What do we reckon?
For a second to
Oh wait. Oh no, that's right.
Feeling like a passenger.
One of these I don't like. I have a feeling it is the Brigade chorus, which is the chorus ensemble clone, which is a pedal from the 80s. Yeah, you can open the oat milk. I was like, what? Simone is staying home from work for the next 14 days due to Corona, so it's busy time in studio apartment.
Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase.
Oh, maybe. Hang on. Simon says, hey.
Hi.
What if this extra chorus plugin is actually Microshift? That sounds pretty SoundCloudy.
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around.
And like, this might be going overboard. Sounding cool?
Them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone.
Whoop.
Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be
I'm unsure about
acting up when you know I'm feeling
this.
down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go
I just duck it a little bit. You guys want to see a cool trick that I discovered in the last couple of weeks? This is for everyone's favorite activity, de-essing vocals. using this nerdy little de-esser. Here's what you do.
So take your last look back.
Find an S that's sticking out.
So take your...
There's a few in the pre-chorus, so let's go with that. You want to make the world's tightest loop.
So take your...
Perfect. See that frequency right there? The one that sticks out and kind of does your head in? Well, probably not if you're listening on stream, but if you listen to this in the club, you'll be like, whoa. Let's get rid of it like this. Now this is doing like a pretty crazy amount of gain reduction. But for some reason,
Take your last look back. Linger for a second too long.
it actually sounds really good. If you do it, like if you zoom in that closely and work out the exact frequency and nothing else, that's the problem. You can get away with like way more de-essing than you ever thought you could.
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your
So we should probably do those at 7K as well.
For a second too.
Grab that one. Let's get our de-esser back. Band number 2. About there. And then let it go.
Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. But linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone.
That one might be a bit intense. I'm going to pull that back.
Go home. But linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. But linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong.
That one's fine. There's also 2 others we've got to pull out. S's don't always happen in the same place. So what I normally do is I'll do one early on that grabs everything equally, like turns down the entire frequency range, which is what this is doing. And then later on, once I've added all my hectic compression, I'll zoom in on the particular ones that stand out as sharp, because it's very rare that 2 S's in the row are going to hit you in the same way.
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades
I'm gonna do that.
For a second too long.
The T.
Too long.
Watch this become trap hats. All right, let's calm that down. Like that.
Long, keep your shoulder blades strong.
And that, the SH.
Long, keep your shoulder blades strong. Long, keep your shoulder blades.
Down we go. Alright. End result. Let's have a listen to the whole pre-chorus.
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down.
I think that's good.
Give me my
You don't want to get rid of them completely. You just want to make sure they're not distracting. You don't want to be pulled out of the song because you listen to the word shoulder. Shoulder.
When do we decide? When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race.
I'm gonna do a quick reference. Don't mind me.
Eventually we all
grasping, you reckon?
Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go.
I reckon there's only one frequency range that I wouldn't be so sure about. That would be this one.
When do we decide? When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own.
You basically just want like the right amount of S that you can understand the lyrics underneath. I mean, over the top of the beat, but any more than that, and you might just be overkilling it. I might chuck a compressor on the mix real quick.
When do we decide? When do we decide?
I'm gonna do some master chain stuff early.
When do we decide? When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling.
Wait, why did I just... Oh, I do some weird stuff.
When do we decide?
I haven't slept properly for the last 3 days. Not because of corona, just because I have bad insomnia. So if I don't word good or I do weird things on screen, that's why.
But I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase.
Alright, so I wanted to get a little extra level in there and do some preemptive mixing for later on. Just going to reference again real quick. It's looking good. Looking good, sounding good. Where's Riverboy at? It's missing the whole thing. I'm just gonna do a little extra compression on the vocal bus. I throw this one on my subgroups a lot to kind of grab collections of stems. Yeah, there he is. This kind of lets me let the song mix itself in a weird way, which might make sense later on.
Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space.
Oh, and I should. Those are all going, routing nowhere. I'm gonna put that there.
From these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking
How's that sitting?
in a car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space.
I'll get some better naming.
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around.
Yeah, call it a maybe. I'm pretty into it, but I'm like not attached to anything.
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down.
Put some more of these layers in.
Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around.
Yeah, Underwater was kind of what came to me for some reason. But yeah, absolutely zero stress.
Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. That I'll be around. know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up.
If this looks crazy, you can actually get away with over-compressing and over-processing backing vocals way more than lead vocals.
Catch me acting up when you know I'm
Because you just want this to sit in there as a layer for texture. In fact, wonder if this works.
that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit.
That with a high pass afterwards.
That I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down.
Maybe just calm down these frequencies a little bit.
Give me my spirit, I'm gone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit, I'm gone.
Sounds pretty good. What do you reckon, chat? Just thinking how I'm going to plan all the stuff in this song. I'm going to make an extra copy of all of these for the backing vocals. Good stuff. Do all of those. And then maybe I'll group this. And then turn it down. Planning. Boring stuff, but good for a sound mix. And what did I do with these? 12 and 0.
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit, I'm gone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down.
I think I don't like the chorus on it. At least on that low one. So I'm going to do that for now. Let's pull it off.
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know.
Maybe just that and... What was my vocal reverb? Ooh. Let's make an extra reverb for backing vocals. And it can be this one that I left bypassed. Just so they're in a slightly different space. Hey, thanks, Aiden. Thanks for dropping it in. You can probably thank Riverboy for it sounding amazing. This is barely a third of the way through the mix, so yeah, it helps when things sound good to begin with. What am I doing? Extra reverb. Bam, bam. And then maybe even, I'm going to filter this reverb a little bit as well. Just so it doesn't get boomy.
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down.
You know?
Give me my soul, give me my spirit, I'm gone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around.
Less.
Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit, I'm gone. Eventually we all go
Alright, let's do that.
home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around.
Get these formant vocals in.
When you know I'm feeling down, give me my soul, give me my spirit. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around.
Let's link these up so we can change them both at the same time. Of course, doubles. Yeah. Now everything I do is going to be doubled.
Said that I'd be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down.
This has been my workflow tips YouTube stream.
Eventually we all go home. Said that I'd be round.
Let's go compression.
Said that I'd be round, know that
This one's a good all-round vocal compressor in case you see it popping up a lot and you're like, It's very, very well known for it. It just works really quickly. So you kind of don't really hear the compression so much as you just feel it a little more glued in place. Yeah, the cancellations have been heavy. It sucks, man.
Said that I'd be round. Said that I'd be round. Know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all. Said that I'd be round. Know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me.
That sounds good. Group them.
Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round.
In fact, I'm gonna run this even harder.
Said that I'll be. Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round.
We don't need to hear this and that. We just want extra texture.
Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up.
Gonna add some more compression in parallel.
Said that I'll be round.
Whoop. Make sure my sends are panned. Yeah.
Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round.
I'm gonna use this compressor because you can split it into mono mode.
I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round.
Yeah.
Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul.
Yeah, I feel like everyone should learn to mix at some point. Well, if you're in music. Even if you never do it, but you just know what's going on when your song gets mixed, it's still a pretty invaluable skill to have. But yeah, also you guys write some songs. I don't know if I'm ready yet. I haven't opened Ableton properly in months.
Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
Just gonna grab those little plosives there, make sure they don't get in the way. Now I can layer it in.
Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round.
And it doubles bigger.
Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling. Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go.
Yeah, 100%.
Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down.
Yeah, I figured a lot of people would be spending their time indoors from now on, so might as well pass the time with something.
Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
I'm gonna do one extra one of these.
Said that I'll be round. Know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually.
And then add some chorus. Just make it super swimmy. While we're at it. This is one of my presets for mid-side widening, but now feels like a good time since I'm mixing this stuff that's panned wide.
Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul.
Also, as always, if you see anything that looks fun or confusing, ask me about it, because I'm an open book. The fun thing about doing these streams is it kind of brings it back to being a hobby for me again.
So that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be round, know that I'll be round. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul.
The BVs are pretty loud, but they're kind of cool. What do we reckon? And while you discuss that, I'm going to reference, make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. Just listening to the sides again. I think actually what I'm gonna do. Bass versus kick? Yeah, it kind of depends on the situation. I think the ideal scenario is mixing the bass and the kick with the arrangement. And that rarely happens, but when it does happen, it just feels amazing. I've had it happen maybe like, I don't know, once every 3 months. What I mean by that is just like having, you know, say having your kick at 40 hertz, your bass at 80 hertz, they're not really moving. Everything has a space to kind of like coexist, and you don't really need to like surgically fix anything. Because I kind of feel like if you do surgically fix things with EQ, it tends to lose sight of the song being a song, if that makes sense. You're kind of just like solving problems in a way that doesn't translate in the real world. So then you got to get creative. If you have like kick and bass occupying the same space, that's when you start going into like side chains, or just like subtly hinting towards giving everything its own like little space. So you can do things like imagine the got my side solid still. Imagine we had a different bass, like we had like a bass guitar or something. In this song, you would just place your emphasis on these lower ones and turn the kick down, and then you've got more place for the bass without necessarily sounding like you've cooked anything. But yeah. Hey, Japanese wallpaper. Gab, how we doing? Welcome to isolation.
Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be right.
I'm gonna brighten up these BPs. That's what I was doing.
Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we
Get a
all
bit more
go
texture
home.
going.
When we decide, no, not when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go.
You know what?
Said that I'll be around.
That's by inherent frequency.
Catch me acting up when
That one we took out of the lead vocal before got pitched down with the formant filter and is now 9 kilohertz.
up when you know I'm feeling down.
Hey,
Give me my soul, give me my spirit and
cut narrow, boost wide.
eventually we all go.
It's a good mixed principle to
Said
remember.
that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul.
Alright, make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. Reference often is a good mixed principle as well. Okay, okay.
Eventually we all go home.
It's sounding pretty good.
When do we decide? When do we decide?
I accidentally turned the mix up too loud. So that's something.
Try. No son, keep it inside. Tell me, did it already die? Or can we revitalize? Feeling like a
It is a bit lispy.
my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine.
I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one.
Different timeline. So home, said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give
Like
me
that?
my soul,
I don't know.
give me my spirit.
Alright, let's throw something else in.
Eventually we all go home. When do we decide? When do we decide?
Do this extra vocal double? I actually probably should have done this a while ago.
We decide. Try to keep smiling like it's all.
Oh, actually, I'll show you something fun. Nah, I'll do it in the pre-chorus. But yeah, something fun coming up. Mixing bassy songs for small systems. I have some lovely monitors and it sounds amazing here, but someone somewhere is going to listen on their phone speakers. That is true. The good news is you actually have to do less of that now than you did a few years ago, because particularly I've noticed with Apple products, and usually what happens is Apple will do something and the rest of the industry follows suit. They've actually started implementing a bunch of like software into their small speakers. So the new generation MacBook compared to the one beforehand actually is full of multiband and harmonic synthesis. So all the frequencies down to like 40 hertz or something have several octaves higher coming out. So not that big a deal anymore. But in general, that's kind of an arrangement thing again. Like some songs are doomed to have the bass not very audible if they have lots of other things going on in the mid-range. So the good thing about music like this, and like, you know, producers of the last few years who have done this, the overdriven trap bass thing, if you listen to just the mid-range, you have almost equal bass as you do keyboard instruments. And it's because there's just not as much going on in the mid-range. You don't have guitars fighting it, you don't have, you know, other things that aren't guitars fighting it. But that is literally most of the battle. You can add all the harmonic synthesis you want to get all that stuff back, but if you've got like stuff clogging up the mid-range, it just kind of doesn't do a whole lot. But yeah, and those principles kind of apply to every kind of speaker really. The worst case scenario is just these, you know. But even these I don't seem to, like, they sound bad, but they still seem to play stuff. So no matter what you put into it, things usually come through. You have an idea of what's there. Is that Vice Compressor your mix bus comp? It is one of my mix bus comps. Normally my mix bus comp is actually this here. I'll let this Smart Research C2, which is kind of like an upgraded SSL. But yeah, other options I have. This is the closest thing software-wise that I ever found to it, which is this Vertigo compressor. It just has a similar kind of grab. And then this I kind of just use for mid-side. So I kind of like, if you listen to the fully wet version of this, it's actually really wide now. So what that's doing is kind of just like automatic level control of the stuff in the middle versus the stuff in the side. So the cool thing about that is when the song gets louder, it also gets wider, so more exciting. You can do that with faders, but that's just a fun way I can let the machines take care of it. Yeah, the sidechain on the speaker thing is totally a thing. It happens on MacBook speakers as well. That's another one of the Apple software things, I think. As it gets louder, so it doesn't break the speaker and they can pump more out of it, they just compress everything. So everything compresses everything else. So yeah, it takes care of itself more now than it ever used to.
Try to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices.
Yeah, you'll be seeing the Vertigo a lot, I think. It's my it's a good go-to when I'm not going to use that. There's heaps of stuff you can use. SSL bus is good. The if you're feeling particularly dangerous, this one you can get away with in certain situations, but that's more of a like rock mix thing. This is the Chandler Xena limiter. That thing's good. But yeah, there's like plenty of stuff. There's the stuff that's built into Ableton's pretty good. The glue compressor there. You could probably use Pro C. It's got some mastering settings.
Try to keep smiling like it's all fine.
Anyway, let's annihilate this vocal double for texture.
Keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going. When do we decide? Try to keep smiling like it's all fine.
S's be gone.
Been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected.
Rock dog. I'm mixing a lot of rock at the moment, actually. Mixing, producing, recording. It's been fun. Going back to my roots. Hey, Eilish. Thanks for coming in. How's self-isolation? Japanese wallpaper, the original rock dog. When do we decide? Try to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. Hey, I ate a block of chocolate the other night. That is a underrated activity if I've ever heard of one. When do we decide? Try to keep smiling like it's all fine. There we go. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. That sounds really good. I'm probably going to turn it down a little bit. Everyone always remember, hit save. I just do it automatically, like subconsciously without thinking about it. But if you can program Control S into your subconscious mind, that's gonna save you one day. All right, so now I'm gonna show you the cool trick. I got Riverboy to send me a spare take of this pre-chorus before we started. This was not in the original stems, but I have this cool program called Revoice. And this is also starting to get implemented into other programs as well. So you might have it in, well, not Ableton, but I think New Cubase has it. Maybe New Logic has it. It's some good stuff. What you do is you record multiple tracks at once. Yeah. So yeah, I definitely remember mixing I think mixing a series song a year and a half ago, and Gab was in there with me, and I just discovered bottled MSG, and we put it on a lot of things. So I'm pretty sure dark chocolate with MSG was yeah. That was I would say a collaborative invention. All right, let's write this audio in.
So take your last look back.
So I'm going to use this like I use Melodyne, where you record these audio clips into the other program, and then it'll analyze it, churn out some numbers, and then you've got instant Taylor Swift vocal. Here you go. So we listen to both of these. This might be a little loud.
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all
Oh, was it the
go
Death Cab
home.
remix? Maybe it was. The Gab got to mix a remix of Death Cab for Cutie some time ago, and I got to mix it, which is wild because we both grew up listening to them. Anyway, so yeah, this double sounds pretty good. You could put that in a mix, it'd be fine. Process it the right way. But what if we make it robotic tightness? Yeah, 30 seconds behind the stream is pretty normal. I think like I can get it down to about 10 before it starts getting shaky. But yeah, that is the downside of streaming. Anyway, this program costs an absurd amount of money. But I only did it because it saves me like hours of time. So if you can actually get it built into your DAW of choice, that will be awesome. Actually, now that I think about it, there is like a cheaper version of this. I can't remember how it works. I think maybe you can't do tuning, you can just do rhythm, and that actually goes a surprisingly long way. But anyway, basically what you do, you got this new process window, and you say, here's audio 1. This is this channel here.
Take your last look back.
So that one's already tuned and good to go. So you basically just say, that's the guide. We want to make audio 2 sound like that, and then pump it out into this extra channel. That's it. I'm using a preset that I made, and it might be cool. It might be too close, but if we listen to it now.
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
That sounds sick. It's basically just like a double that you shouldn't even notice exists. So I'm going to use it. I'm going to export that, and we're going to use this as a tool to make the pre-chorus subconsciously a bit more impactful. Yeah, it's cool, right? Audio 3. Here we go. Rare glimpse of my hard drive. Riverboy. Pre-chorus double. Save. It's good, right? Get rid of you, get rid of you. Not high enough, my guy. The funny thing is, this software has been around for like years, like so many years, which is kind of why it looks like a really funny prototype still. Originally it just did rhythm, but tuning's a recent addition. Pre-chorus double. Bam. I'm sorry, Gab. I don't mean it. Truthfully, you don't need to spend that much money on plugins, but this is also very cool. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to just, I'm going to duplicate this channel. Double rhythms. Get exactly the same settings.
So take your last look back.
Wait, I did that wrong. No, I did it right. I'm going to throw both of these in so you can hear it anyway. All right.
So take your last look back.
Old one.
Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong.
Falls out a little bit over there. New one.
So take your last look back, linger for a second too long, keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my
Sounds like a thicker vocal.
bone. Eventually we
Whole backing layer?
sit
I don't think I can do it. All right, so the downside of that is I didn't actually load up the extra stem that you sent me, Narayan. I loaded up that one, the pre-chorus one, but I was kind of happy with this verse double being just backgroundy. But you could do it. The problem is it gets real picky about these rhythms. So if it's missing a word on one that's not in the other, it freaks out, doesn't know what to do with it. So you're gonna have to be a bit vigilant of stuff like that. So if you wanted, I could load in that other stem you gave me with the words in there, the extra words, and we could do it. But I also don't know if it needs it. I like this one because you should notice this one a little bit. Yeah, so if it's missing words, it's pretty much like not worth the extra hassle. You'd have to go phrase by phrase.
linger for a second too long, keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
I might just get those S's out again.
So take your last look back, linger for a second too long.
Just
keep
that.
your shoulder blades strong. So take your last look back, linger for a second too long, keep your shoulder blades strong.
Yeah,
Give me my
sweet.
spirit and bone. Eventually we all go
Sounding very creamy. Cool. All right, what's the next most important thing? Usually what I do in my first pass is I'll load everything in kind of in order of importance. So like kick and bass, drums and bass are like the foundations of your mix, and then you kind of just like throw in the core elements after that. Just so you don't get to the end of a mix and realize you forgot the most important stem and you have to make room for it somehow. So let's go flute outro. We actually don't even have that much left. How are we feeling about the octaves? Also, that plugin just destroys the stereo imaging. Okay. If it's meant to be subtle, let's definitely not put it up an octave. Let's keep it subtle. Yeah, this is sounding beautiful. Hey, you are 100% tripping. I'm a big fan of this song. I could just listen to that chorus on repeat, you know. This actually, now that I've done a little bit of EQ on the flute and synth chords, this actually kind of sits naturally anyway, so probably good. Probably don't need to worry about it being covered up by anything. That's basically that means we've left room for this, so that's gonna poke through, which is good. Yeah. I have this thing, I don't actually, my memory is really bad at the best of times. Sometimes years later, I'll hear a song out in public or on radio or something, and it will sound so familiar to me, but I'll have no recollection of where I heard it or why, and it'll usually just be something where I've subconsciously implanted into my brain the chorus of a song from just doing this for 10 hours one day, and then for the rest of my life, that'll just be a thing now. I kind of feel like maybe I'll just throw a little extra effects on this. Like I'd love to hear a half note delay, like a real soft lo-fi one. Just for the tail of the song. Bam. Maybe like, let's try the Memory Man one, because that one's real filtered. You can not hear a whole lot of difference. Let's try this one. That could be cool. Maybe Memory Man was fine. That's the one. Maybe I'm hearing a bar, like a whole bar delay. I don't know, maybe. I'm also not sold on that delay just yet, like the sound of it. So I'm gonna try a couple more. Get this one out. I rarely use this one, so forgive me if I'm slow. Hey, where'd my one go? Ah. Duck the Echo Tail? Do I know the thing? What's the thing? Is it the one where I make room for the, like I have heaps of delay on it, but I sidechain it so you don't hear it until after it comes off? I don't know if I know what you're talking about, Eilish. My memory is bad. My brain, it ain't what it used to be. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Let's hear this one out. Maybe that's too long. Let's try this one. Oh, but I actually like that filtering. Let's try this. Adventures in Primal Tap. That could be cool. That, but way more subtle. So let's do the thing. The Eilish thing. Doing it the wrong way. Here's what we do. I'm on my delay channel, and we're gonna go and put a compressor afterwards that side chains. And what you want to do is you want it to sidechain to the thing that you're sending to the delay. Like so. So then what happens is you can have more delay than you think you can get away with. Or that you can get away with. Because it can get out of the way of the melody. You can do something like this. So it basically means that if I had more feedback going on, you'd notice it. That's basically when it comes in handy, is when you have a delay with a lot of feedback and it's just getting in the way of what is otherwise a good mix. Yeah, that kind of tail. And so then what you do is having this in there basically is the equivalent of like, if you imagine how we're sending it to there now, we're sending it 0 dB to the flute delay. It basically means that whenever the flute's playing, imagine that is at like -10. And then when it's not playing, it's at 0. Let the computers do the mixing. bring it down a little bit. But yeah, that's a vibe. And then I also wanted to add a little bit of extra reverb because I have something maybe a little wider and spacier. Not so much that you notice it, but it is like on the headphones, you're just like, you're kind of in the flute a little bit more. Let's go this one. And it doesn't have to be long either because this is already covered in effects. A short one will be naturally long due to multiplication. Windy and rainy. Where you at, Molly? I wish it was windy and rainy here. That's my zone. I'm into that. 2481. Wait, New South Wales. That's about as good as my geography gets, right? I don't even know if 2000 is New South Wales. Yeah, okay, sweet. Let's do this riser real quick, and then we can do the ad-libs. Ad-libs, I feel like, are the come on, brain, work with me. The icing on the cake. Probably make that a little brighter and possibly add some delay to it so it kind of carries into the chorus. Something like that. One of these, so it starts a little more out of the way and then gets there. Maybe that last one was a bit too much. Alright, we got that. We got riser delay. They don't need to trail in a bit, but it kind of it's useful for the function of the chorus, if that makes sense. I kind of like, for me, unless you're doing a bit of an anti-chorus on purpose, chorus is typically the thing where you want to occupy the most frequencies at once. That's how you get it to sound bigger. You can also just make it louder, but I feel like the best way to make it more exciting than everything else is to just throw in top end madness, and it can be a little messy, and that's kind of the point. So having this carry over, like it might be too much, and I might also, because you have like a little gap before, yeah, like cuts just before the chorus hits, so I might still mute it for that and then just like have it afterwards, and it kind of becomes like an extra crash or something, you know? Ad-libs if you finish all your vegetables.
Shoulder play strong, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder play strong, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around.
I kind of don't even mind it in that gap, but if you want, I can automate some silence in to be respectful to the OG arrangement. Let's try that.
Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be
Oh, it's the false intro. The false drop, I mean. Like this?
Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up.
And the other good thing about having this extra delay is ping pong makes it extra wide. So that riser is wider and more, I don't know, more of a headphone treat. You know? But yeah, let me know what you prefer. What do you reckon, chat? I kind of like the ghost of that ping pong rhythm carrying the anti-drop. That's why I like it, but you kind of have that extra pulse still. One vote for the ghost. You sure can hear both again. All right, so this is with the delay muted in that one little gap. Casper delay. Yeah, this is definitely a headphone treat. So this is that one, and this is without it. You could even do, I'm just gonna do this real quick and see if that's cool. Make it extra wide and then turn it down a bit. A little less noticeable. Whoop. It's probably fine either way. Anyway, let's go again. You know? Guessing it's probably the same for this one too. Anyway, I'm gonna throw these ad-libs in. Let me know where you end up, and I'll automate accordingly. Yeah, so Eilish, I do all these all the live stream mixes on headphones just so I don't have like I have pretty crazy like speaker correction that I have on my room, this thing. So I couldn't actually, without having another computer in line, I couldn't figure out a way to have that on without you guys hearing it. So I'm just doing headphones. But to be honest, it's like actually fine. I might do a couple of checks later on real quick on my speakers just to make sure, because there's some things that don't necessarily translate if you just do everything on headphones. But I mean, yeah, I feel like more records than you think that you have loved in the last few years have been mixed on just headphones. Maybe let's just start with I'll just copy like the EQ room curve. All right, let me finish my first sentence. I'm gonna copy these lead vocal settings and use that as a starting point for the ad libs. I feel like maybe I'll just do like an exaggerated lead vocal and then just turn it down a bit. So my EQ room curve, I actually use SonarWorks. I don't know if you've checked it out, but basically you just buy some, it's this software that analyzes your room. You have to give it like a 30-minute test or so where you hold a microphone, or ideally place a microphone that they provide you also for money in certain spots, and it'll do a scan of your room and tell you what your room modes are. But the problem I found with it is it also corrected my speakers as well, and I actually like how my speakers sound. That's one of the reasons I use them. They're not perfect, but they exaggerate a couple of things that I actually find quite useful when I'm mixing. So rather than just use SonarWorks, basically I got it to scan my room, and then it told me my room kind of looked like this with a little extra stuff above there. And I just picked and choose the ones that I wanted. That's it. Welcome, Wet for Jesus. You just get off stream. What am I doing? Closing that. Let's drag these over. Nice. It's going chill. This is we're an hour and 50 minutes deep into this mix, and to be honest, it sounded very good before I did anything. So I'm having a cozy afternoon. I'm gonna skip a step. I had my parallel compression on a separate channel on the other one, but I'm gonna do something naughty and use a plugin that I don't normally use. I haven't done this in ages. Thanks, Jam. Hang on. On that riser delay, you could pan the last one a bit close to the center so it kind of becomes like a drum. Which one's the last one? It's kind of a like 40 or so. Or you mean just the last one before the chorus hits? What speakers do you have again? I have these things called Eames, and nah, I was gonna flip the camera around and show you, but it's too much hassle. They're called Eames, spelled E-M-E-S. Pretty sure it's literally just some German guy who makes them in his house. But they're really good. I actually don't know a whole lot about them because I got them off the guy I used to share a studio with. I think he found them at a trade show once and got the German spiel about how these speakers are the most efficient and they have a far superior circuit something. So he trusted the guy, I trust the guy. I think the speakers are great, but I know no one else really uses them that I know of. Like a hat, the one before that, yeah. Yeah, true. Well, all right, let's look at that later on. The way I'd probably have to do that if I were to do it would be making like a different Echo Boy that's a multi-tap. You got this rhythm echo section, so you can do that one to be custom, like right down the middle, and the rest can be doing fun stuff. But let's get the meat and potatoes of this mix done first. Yeah. It's like, it's fun, but it's also the 1% that will notice and maybe not necessarily anyone else. That sounds pretty cool. Ooh. But it's also going to make that delay stand out a lot. Yeah, most time on the smallest details, the producer's curse. Alright, let's gain match these. I mean, that 1% is good. I think if you've got a good ear for the 1%, then that's kind of like one of the things that makes you a good producer. I'm not gorgeous. I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back, linger for a sec back.
revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own life.
Add a bit of everyone's favorite.
Can we revitalize?
Maybe just 10%.
Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Feeling like I stepped into a different time.
That delay is pretty hectic, like the one that's printed on the stem, but I actually kind of like it. So, don't know. But here's what I'm gonna do. Let's copy all of this stuff. I'll just do it manually. Actually, let's put all the ad-libs in first.
Can we revitalize? Feeling like a passenger in my own life.
I can probably copy these settings, I think.
Can we?
But you know what I should do? Turn off oversampling. Oversampling is really good on stuff that's very loud in the mix and apparent, but several ad-libs probably do not need to be running at 192 kilohertz. Save my computer. Okay.
Can we revitalize? Revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold. Revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own gold mine. Feeling like I stepped into a different timeline.
Okay. Oh. Whoosh. Occupy Swanston Street. All right, let's put some effects on. Bam. Bam. Also bam. Keep them coming, keep them coming. And then maybe verbs down to 12.
Can we revitalize?
And a little less bottom end again.
Can we revitalize? Revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down.
You can even make these ones wider, so they have a bit more of their own space. So you got your lead vocals down the middle, ad-libs out there.
Revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Feeling like I stepped into a different time.
And I can turn these down as well. And there's extra verb on this one, so let's stay true to form. All right.
Revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Feeling like I stepped into a different time.
Let's check the levels. Original.
Revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Feeling like I stepped into.
Okay, just a bit louder.
Revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm
And maybe a bit brighter still.
revitalize. Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine.
What do you reckon, chat?
Like I stepped into a different timeline. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Keep
Crashed it out to me for a second. Let's compress it. Basically, my mix process is just finding things that annoy me and then making them so they don't annoy me and then eventually running out of things to do. can come back to that. That wasn't the compressor I wanted. Turn mic down a touch. Yeah, let me think. I'm just actually gonna step away a little bit. That's the easiest way to turn me down. Cool. I like the way they perk out in my mix a little. And a little bit less wet. Yeah, easy. Maybe I'll keep the width, but I'll just turn down the other effects. 15. Like that?
So take your last look back, linger for a second too long, keep your shoulder blade strong, give me my spirit and bone, eventually we all go home, said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around, catch me acting up.
Pretty cool.
When you know I'm feeling down, give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone, eventually we all go home, said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around, catch me acting up.
Make this a little brighter. Even though there's not that much up there. I'm gonna do this crash. Tiny bit too low, sibling after that last EQ. Which? The ad-libs, you mean? Alright, I don't know why this crash freaks me out, but I'll nut it out. Lower end of sibilance.
Can we revitalize in my own life? Like I'm breaking down in the gold mine, feeling like I slipped into a different timeline. So take your last look back, linger for a second.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, okay. So, hang on, let me get this crash back down. That's better.
So take your last look back, linger for a second, go mine.
Low sibilant.
Can we revitalize in my own life? Go mine, feeling like I slipped into a different
On the ad-libs?
timeline. So take your last look back, linger for a second too.
I don't know what you mean. Sorry, man.
When you know I'm feeling
There.
chilly, we all gonna go mine. Feeling like I slipped into a different time of life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Back to life.
I don't know. I can't hear it. It sounds good to me.
Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Feeling like I slipped into a different
Unless, oh, there.
in the gold mine.
I don't know. I'm tripping. Alright. Last stem. This is the reverb from the original Ableton session. Bar 66.
So take your last look back, linger for.
I don't know,
So
man.
take your last look back, linger for a second too.
The ad-libs aren't in bar 66, so I don't know if I'm looking for the right thing. Still later?
Shoulder play strong.
Those ones.
Your shoulder play strong. Give me my
Hey, is that the one?
eventually we all go. Shoulder play strong.
I don't know. Live stream delay is not helping us nut out this problem. Anyway, let's throw this reverb in. If we need it. Yeah, I reckon that'll sit there. Oh, that is the spot. All right, yeah, no, I'm gonna look at that in a second. I know what you mean now. Some good reverb. I'm gonna try something real quick. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna throw a tiny bit of mid-side compression on, but probably not really for any reason.
No sun, keep it inside. Tell me, did it already die?
UAD real verb. Yeah, I don't use that one that much, but it came out really well. I'm gonna back it off a little bit just because we've added other reverbs and stuff. Sibilance one more time. See if I can find it.
Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone.
The whistly one? In which case I would probably just do this. You know? Tell me if that fixes it. And if this is still the wrong one, then I don't know.
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real. Know that I'll be real.
Alright. That's everything in. Let me just make sure I didn't route anything wrong. That's all good. The eagle frequency. Main box. I don't need these anymore. I don't think I brightened the EQ on the main Vox. I think that's why I was confused. No, that's been the same for a while, so it might have been a different channel. I darkened it a little bit. Yeah, the thing I was brightening with the ad-libs, that's why I guess I assumed it was one of them. I love how the Vox are melding with the keys. Yeah, it's cool, right? I tried to kind of make them a bit more of an instrument instead of being separate from the production. I think all the chorus and stuff helps. All right. Everything's in there. Last step I'm gonna do before I take 5, get a water, hydrate. It's good to stay hydrated. It's good to throw a limiter on and make sure that your mix is doing what it's meant to and hits the limiter. And by that I mean, if you can level match it to the songs you've been referencing and it doesn't distort, then you're doing something right. And if it does distort, then you haven't done something right. Bam. Let's see if it's as loud as everything else. I'm gonna mute the audio for a second. I'm playing copyrighted material. You can just look at these and imagine what it sounds like. definitely want to look at the kick a little bit, but the main thing is I think I underdid the upper mids. And other than that, it's actually sounding pretty good. You know what it is? It's probably because there's no main snare. I have nothing really to compete against that framed the picture for how the vocal should sound. So everything's kind of like a little subdued around this area. But I'm gonna do a little quick fix. Yeah, after the inflator. This is what I'm doing. So alright, gonna reference. Maybe even lower? I was just adjusting 3 kilohertz, but this is the uber nerdy, not fun shit. This is the difference.
So take your last look back.
Could be the same spot. Yeah, the cymbal drops at that bit. Yeah, I was just turning that down a little bit. I'll try a different EQ on this mix bus. I think 2.5 filled it out in a nice way. Made the mix sound a bit more forward.
From these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the
Should be able to hear now.
Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be right.
I liked the API better than that.
From these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like
I got one other I can try. You're getting the Royal EQ tour.
From these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking
That one's a bit
down
high.
in
Maybe I
a
want
car
this
chase.
one.
Feeling like I need you, but I feel like
Yeah.
I need space.
Sorry about that.
So take your last look back.
Hey, I think that's a pretty good thing. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna reference again for a sec. Volume off. Nearly there. Alright, I'm gonna live with this for a bit, and if I hate it in the next hour, I'll change it. But this is the best EQ so far.
From these choices of mine,
That actually sounds good.
Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking
It's one of those things that you shouldn't notice it's on, you'll just notice when it was off. You'll be like, whoa.
but I feel like you need. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
Everything's a bit less kind of like together, and then 3D. And your mileage may vary on that EQ. If you're on like a particularly mid-heavy headphone or speakers, that probably sounds a little bit worse. But that's one of those things where you kind of just have to predict what it's going to sound like later on.
No sun, keep it inside. Tell me, did it already die? Or can we revitalize? Feeling like a passenger.
Demo.
Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Feeling like
All right, chat. I think I'm sounding pretty good, which means that this is the halfway point of the mix. Because what I normally do is my first pass, excuse me, where I try to do nothing at all, which is why these all have barely any plugins on them. And then I'll go back in and fix the extra problem areas, just so you do the least amount of harm to what's in there. But it's sounding really good. The only things I kind of want to do is just make the drums a bit more poppin'. Just control things a bit better. But all right, I'm going to take 5. I'm going to grab water. Let's have a listen from the start and see what you think of how it sounds. Give us any comments on the way it's heading.
When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. When do we decide? When do we decide? No water, let it drip dry. No sun, keep it inside. Tell me, did it already die? Or can we revitalize? Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Feeling like I slipped into a different timeline. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
I'm back. What do we think? I got my water. I got my hydration. Chat, how's it sounding?
When do we decide? When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine.
Pretty flawless, sounding beautiful. It's good. These are good comments.
I've been disconnected from these choices of mine.
Sounds hot.
But I threw them all away.
Hell yeah.
Feeling like a passenger.
Thanks, friends.
Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like I need
Less
you,
rain.
but
That's
I
a fair
feel like
point.
I need space.
That's one of those things that I always tend to overdo first, and then pull it back later when you listen on something like in a real quiet spot, and you're like, whoa, or you just listen to the song real loud. Riverboy, what do you reckon? Less rain?
Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me
Okay.
my spirit.
drops, they sound a bit too strong in the upper mids. Yeah. Let me have a listen. I'll see. Could be one of those things that being zoomed in on the mix sounds weird, but might be fine in real life. That's right. Alright, let's knock it back. There was one. You know what? Maybe this is also one of those things I always like go back and forth on too. I had this extra de-esser.
So take your last look back, linger for a second too long, keep your shoulder blade strong, give me my spirit and bone.
Yeah, I should keep that in there. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Anyway, alright. River Boy, notes. What do we got? Don't fill out the lower register when there's less bass. Since the bass come out, it's like pre-chorus.
So take your last look back, linger for a second too long, keep your shoulder blade strong, give me my spirit and bone, eventually we all go.
That's what I got in there.
So take your last look back, linger for a second too long, keep your shoulder blade strong, give me my spirit and bone, eventually we all go home.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me sit on that one. I'll see if it becomes apparent as we go. I definitely hear what you mean now. Just in general, it's like a bit thin, but at the same time, that's kind of a good thing, I think, because then the chorus is just gonna sound better. Flute at the end. Pull back the okay. Pull back the verb and echo. That's the bit that it's too much of that's making that flute stick out a bit to me. Maybe even, you know, make it a bit more pan fluty. Let me know if that's the right vibe. Volume down. And then I'll just knock back the effects like something like that. Let me how that sits. Rock on. I'm gonna make sure I did that right. Yeah, cool. What else you got? Oh yeah, just because that was a particularly evident moment to press play on, I'm gonna de-breath these later. Let's listen to the chorus. Backing vox could come down a touch, I reckon. Yeah, okay. Formant ones? Let's do it. They're definitely up there. That was one of those things where I knew it was too loud at the time, but I was like, yeah, I kind of dig that. Something more like that? Tell you what, with the pre-chorus, maybe what I'll do, I'll use this duplicate to beef it up a little bit. I'll do that. And then use this.
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me
I don't have headphones on, so I'm kind of guessing a little bit, but we'll fine tune it. That could be a good move. All right. Anything else sticking out?
When you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
Nasally. Let me see. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna do a quick reference.
Catch me acting up.
Okay. So, alright, so my diagnosis, the chorus isn't what's making you nasal. I probably just need to get the EQ a little better because I haven't gotten like exactly right just yet. So I reckon leave that one with me, and yeah, if you hate the chorus later on, we can back it off. But yeah, well, I'll get you sounding a bit better. We can always bump the rain up for the chorus. That is kind of like one of those things where it would work with the arrangement, get everything a bit more hectic. I reckon let's do it. Not that much, obviously, but little subtle bump. Copy. Look at that. That could be cool. Alright, so if that is all G, I'm gonna do the fine tuning part, which is usually the most boring part of the stream, but I gotta do it. So you're gonna have to bear with me. Bass gonna mute everything and start again, but with greater insight into what I'm gonna do. Sounding huge. All right, let's make a kick group. Because I want these to bang. The kicks sound good, but I want them to bang. Or knock, whatever your preferred terminology is. Bam. Yeah, go ham. You go ham, I'll go ham on the compressors. And then I want to clip these. Just to keep it authentic SoundCloud, you know. That's yeah, that. Go ham. More of that. All right, that's cool. That sounds brighter. See how that sits in the mix later. Oh, and I just got to reroute some compression real quick. Make sure my parallel comes after that. Yeah. Not that it's doing anything yet, but later on. Clap sounds good. I don't think I need to do anything extra to that. That looks pretty sweet. Maybe a little bit more snap on those, but I also don't want to bring out the rolls too much. So I'm going to see if I can do this. Yeah, that's the, all right, tiny frequency on the clap. I'm with you. That one's always a hard one to judge because you do it too much. Like it'll probably be this. You get rid of that. It sounds less like a clap. It sounds less forward in the mix. So it's always like a fine line. I usually tend to overdo it and then finish the mix and then be like, oh no, I overdid it. And then that's kind of like the point where I fix it. Could even be like that one, you know? Well, you want more of that frequency? I don't know. I'm gonna file that under let's see how we go. Because that's another one of those ones where claps are like a funny one because that frequency doesn't belong to that many other instruments. So they do have a tendency to like, if you listen to this on a real bad speaker system, that frequency will be like, you know what I mean? Like straight through the eyeballs. Or the other thing you could do is like boost that, but then turn the whole clap down. Like bonobo claps. Send me an example. That's cool. I might chuck an extra compressor on this. Don't worry. Yeah, all right, well, but yeah, feel free, like you can totally send me an example and we can chase that rabbit hole. It's always just like there's no right or like wrong rules in mixing and in music, obviously, because it's like it's art. But this particular frequency range, and particularly in drums, you have to always be like super careful about because of the way that stuff has to get mastered later on. So like a whole bunch of like technical limitations that influence what you do up there. If things didn't have to be like, if everything didn't have to be smashed by a limiter, then I would 100% be like, yeah, let's crank that frequency. Let's have some fun. But it's kind of up to the limiter. I kind of love how that sounds, but that might be a bit loud. Yeah. Wait till Narayan gets back and he can tell me if I cooked it. Right. That is not doing a whole lot of compression. I want something slow for this because it's just going to get real intense real quick if I use a fast compressor. Anyway, this. I could do it. That bit softer. Now listen to what's going on the sides. There's all this like glitched out shaker reverb there. Like I like how the shaker sounds, but the glitched out verb's freaking me out a little. So I'm gonna try. Yeah, the shaker. I think it's like this stuff, because reverbs are naturally pretty filtered, so that's doing it for me. If I do that before the compressor, yeah, because all this compression would have brought out that reverb. So it was kind of like coexisting in a cool way before, but now I fixed it. And this one, I'm actually just gonna go to a reference because trap hats are a funny one to judge these days. All right, chat, you're on mute. See ya. Good old splice claps. Well, I gotta turn all these down. Always reference your references at the same volume as the track. Otherwise, that's a fast track to getting lost into what you're listening to. Okay, I think I actually just made the shake too loud. Okay, I like everything else. All right, you're off mute. Swam clap 19. That's a hot tip. Oh, my sunset lights kicked in. This one actually sounded a bit loud when I was listening on speakers and getting my water. So this one I'm gonna check on speakers. It's a bit hectic. Could just be punchy. Like maybe if I soften this a little bit. That and then down. Yeah, just kind of soften the edges. Let me see how that sounds on here. What do we think of that, chat? Did I kill it? In a bad way? Or in a good way? Nah, personally that fixed like everything that I thought was wrong with it. So I'm gonna lock that in for myself. And I love this one. Maybe just compress it a bit, bring it out some more. Probably don't even need to, but yeah, we're here. Gotta do something during the pandemic. So let's compress some hats. Sunset light's freaking me out. We're going back on 7-Eleven white. And check this on the, I got a shit speaker down on the floor that is actually good for judging stuff like this. So I'll see if that triplet hat sticks out. Hard to say. Tell you what, the kick's loud though. I don't know if it's too loud. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave that hat there. That's like loud, but not too loud. Crash. Alright, where did I end up with this? No, that was pretty good. Yeah, kick probably could come down. In fact, let me reference again. It's gotta be too loud, but like the right kind of too loud, you know? I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. Hopefully I won't get a strike for this, but I like to isolate my frequency ranges when I'm doing stuff like this, like the real fine tuning. Yeah, hit it with the limiter too loud, that's exactly it. You want it to sound like the speaker's getting pushed to its limit, but not further than its limit. You know what it is, actually? All right. Let's go. Punch is good. Punch and click is good. That's one of those things that that'll come out less the more I add elements in. So I'm kind of preemptively making it a bit too thin so that later on it sounds like good kind of punchy. But I reckon I might just add like a little bit of compression on all the drums, so it's just more in line with everything else. I know I'm trying my luck on the copyright issue. I figure if I'm only playing 100 hertz to 1000 hertz, then maybe it won't get struck. Okay, I like what that's doing. Let's see how the top end sounds. And now I'm actually going to turn this down. All right, I'm going to do something crazy, but it might be cool. I think it might be that the drums have a bit too much of that. So I'm going to check again. Because this will kind of explain why we had our 2 kilohertz issue before as well, where I had to pump that back up. If everything was a bit deficient to begin with, then it kind of would have led me that way by default. So now that I've raised the level of all the drums, I feel like it's just exaggerated like top end. And not much, but just like a little bit out. So, chat, you back. This is the difference from that referencing before. Not even that noticeable, but I think that's going to go a long way. We'll see. Cool idea, listening filtered. Yeah, it was something that I kind of used to get away from my own psychological biases, which I feel like are the biggest and most common enemy of like anyone trying to make music and sound mixes, you know. So basically what I do is I'll just get like one particular frequency range right, and then once I know that frequency range is doing exactly what I wanted to, I pretty much just stop listening to it and forget about it. And it kind of stops you making those mistakes where you might think that, you know, something sounds too dark, but you could boost the wrong frequency in response to that. You kind of like narrow down at exactly the frequency that you want to make it less dark. All right, this one's for Riverboy. The way I've got my parallel drums going at the moment, I'll Oh, did I have that routed wrong? I probably did. No, I just did that then. Sorry, lack of sleep. All right, if I play you my parallel drum bus. So you can hear whenever the kick hits, everything ducks out, same with the clap. Is that too distracting in the hats? Sometimes it adds extra groove, sometimes it sounds a bit wrong in computer music. So if we listen to the whole drum bus, you'll notice that the hats duck in and out. It's almost kind of like they're side chaining a little bit. And the alternative is I could have a separate parallel bus that's just for the hats. Gets you away from accidentally using bass too much, then poor speakers can't reproduce. Yeah, that was the story of like my first few years mixing. My first like 2 or 3 years mixing. Discovered all these low frequencies that I hadn't heard before, and needless to say, there was a reason why I hadn't heard them. But yeah, what do you reckon? Hats. Maybe I'll just show you so you can decide. Basically what I'll do, I'll leave that drum bus going, but for all of these, yeah, I'll play it. You can probably hear it more in the verses. See how that one that's on the beat with the kick is just like a half the volume of the rest. Alternative, separate bus, parallel cymbals, and I'll put the crash in there as well, because the thing that I didn't like about the crash was just the kick ducked it. You can go something like this, like a faster compressor. Something like that. Not distracting. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Marley. Enjoy the rest of your lockdown if you've got it. But yeah, if you've been enjoying this, I do them. I'm trying to do them every week, so feel free to drop in whenever. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Later. All right. So this is alternative. Hit the bell. Hit the bell as well. Yeah, I need to get my YouTube shilling skills up. All right. Here's the alternative. I guess, do you already sidechain it a bit? I could even just be imagining things. It's probably fine. Hey, if you guys all think it's fine, I'm gonna switch back. I think I'm just going too deep. And it's good to recognize when you are going too far down one of these mix holes. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'm tripping. Thought I had with the bass. Not sidechaining already? All right, well, I think I might just be a chimp then. So all right, there's a frequency ripe for the picking in this bass that I don't think anything else in the song's using, and you can get some more translation out of it. So Let's give it a shot. Parallel bass harmonic. There's a couple ways we can do this, but I'm going to try maybe with a harmonic generator first and then filter it from there. Basically like 200-ish, but you want to make sure it's the not the fifth or the octave up. You want to make sure it's 2 octaves up so that it sounds thicker. I'll explain that concept in more detail, but 200. I don't think any of these are going to do it. Yeah, negatory. This might actually do it. If we make an overdriven one, I'll just drag those bands out there. So there's different times of saturation. There's ones that'll give you every harmonic equally, and those tend to sound thinner and harsher. And then there's ones that you get odd or even. And we want odd, which is every first, third, fifth, seventh, etc. harmonic. And those are the ones that sound thicker. Notice that one gives you everything. But if we switch to something like tape, gives you the first and third. Doesn't sound very thick now, it sounds thin, but that's because we maxed it out. But if we do 2 separate filters so I have better control. We just isolate this frequency. Maybe tighter. And I'll give you a gain boost so you can hear it properly. It's that kind of weird, like octave up, like double octave up, sometimes a fifth harmonic that you hear in a lot of trappy stuff. And it's usually better to do this on the sample, like the one in Ableton or whatever else you're making the beat in. But let's do it now, because it's here. That's the harmonic. That's too loud currently, but let's blend it. Bass subgroup, and adjust it to taste. You know, I can probably even, I was doing this gain boost to make up for it, but that's kind of more like where it should be. It's a bit sustained, so I'm gonna pull this back a touch, just so it's still got the same rhythm as before. But you can kind of see, like, by default the bass gets a lot of that stuff, but that's where the synths are, so I feel like that's gonna come in handy. Welcome to Nerd Hour with me. See what that does. Just so you get that little extra note that comes through. Yeah, shouldn't even be able to tell it's there, but with everything else in there. Could even drop, I can get a bit of 150 in there as well. Give me the green one. Yeah. Or I'll just make it less sharp. Wait. Ugh. These curves are in the same position. Okay. I think this should do it. Or it sounds pretty hectic. I might have gone too far. Hey, that's the one.
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
Alright, and now I'm gonna take it out.
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up
You get better kick definition with it out, but you get more bass with it in. Especially on like people in smaller sound systems.
eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me
I think it might be good in.
when you know I'm feeling.
Anyway, I'm gonna just compress it a little bit after that to make sure it doesn't get too hairy at any point, just because when you filter something like that, some notes are gonna stick out way more than others. But that is one of those things that you should probably just live with for a little bit, and if it freaks you out, we can change it. But I think it might be cool. See how it sits.
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone.
Maybe that.
Eventually we all go home.
Keep a bit more of the original rhythm intact.
We decide when do we decide?
I don't know. You basically barely want to know it's there. You just want to know when it's not there. And let's go halfway.
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
I'm gonna keep that release on max. All right. Tell you what, chat, I am getting hungry. I'm gonna see if I can finish this because I don't feel like we're that far from finishing. This sounds really good. Just want to remove that bit of the weight on that slide in. And then, wrong button. A little compression, but I'm gonna do it in parallel. Keys. And I like using this one for parallel. The LA2. Something like that. Layer that in underneath. Check it out in here. Make sure it's metering well. Yeah. So that'll be a bit louder now, so I just got to pull it down to adjust, but it should be a bit more in the mix. Clap. Sweet. If I want to get my mixes better, is there one or two things I should focus on first? I mean, I like the way you mix a lot. You do a lot of things really well.
Go home, said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up.
I don't know. I guess like pretty much the only thing I've been focusing on this entire time is just translation, which is kind of one of those things that you just have to learn by getting wrong a lot of times anyway. Like, do you test your mixes on a variety of different speakers, or you just kind of stick to the one set of speakers and headphones, or headphones? Because a lot of the things that I'm doing are kind of to preemptively just make it survive out in the car, on the radio, that sort of stuff. But technically there's not a lot wrong with where it all started. You could have released that and it could have been very good anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's probably it. If you just listen on headphones and speakers, if you can find a couple of other tests, you might just find your balance changes a little bit, or you'll just pick up on things in the balance that aren't quite spot on. So for instance, in this one, I guess maybe the most obvious one would be, yeah, if we turn this down, that's better. There's less kick and more bass in this one. Our one, kick punches through a bit better. That'll also change later on as well once I put the limiter back on. But yeah, just the kick and bass balance. I feel like if you'd played that in a couple of different environments, it would have changed. What the hell? How'd you guys let me get away with this? I normally hit my compressors by like 1, maybe 1.5 dBs max. Alright, I'm gonna try that. That's probably part of why everything sounded like it was sidechaining. I want my mix compressor to glue everything together, but not sound like there's a mixed compressor going, if you know what I mean. Alright, reference time. So you can see like the sub bass harmonic there. I don't know if you can pick up on it, but that's kind of where that one lives. So let's try to do a little bit of that in ours. You can hear it though. Or maybe, now that we've got that harmonic, we can actually make some room for our keys and get rid of this. You know? Alright. Let's follow this train of thought. Let's make a bass group. And actually we can put that EQ that we just did afterwards. Where'd I put it? Yeah, that can go there. Get rid of some of that stuff because that's the thinner harmonics. And then make sure this is all... Oh, that looks pretty even. That looks good. I probably don't need to add any more compression. Less is more with bass compression. When it's, at least when it's sampled. More is definitely more when it's not sampled. I don't know. So that's just like a different vibe. The other one's a bit ruder, and I can put that harmonic back. But this one might function better in the mix, so I'll leave that up to you to decide. I feel like maybe we can scoop this flute a bit more. See how much I can get away with. That sounds really good to me. If not maybe a touch too loud, but I kind of like it. Chat, what do you reckon? Tell you what, the speaker should decide. This is what the floor speaker's good for. Love it. Like it. Okay. It was loud, but yeah, let's embrace it. See how the vote found off and after some away from them. Because this one we did actually get pretty close. Yeah, that's what I did. I think I'm gonna do another one. That was my feeling. I just wanted to make sure everyone else was like other people heard it, not just me. But I love that 3D feeling, especially with the delays, where they're kind of just like this big massive flute here. Yeah, good. All right, let's go frequency ranges. You know what? It's it's literally this. I think I gotta undo this. I just hear too much flute in the sides, that's all. I like where it is in the middle. I'm gonna leave it because it's still compressing, but I'm just gonna like turn the sides down beforehand. Like a touch. We're getting to the gray areas now. I like it being too wide. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I feel like the vocal contextualizes it, and it's too loud when that's in there. But alright, I'm kind of feeling more vocal, at least in the lower mids. Sorry, chat, you muted, because I'm gonna go through all of these. Okay, so I just boosted it, but now it's going to be too bright, and that's when we adjust the brightness again. Oh, actually, it's not bad. Okay, there is one thing I want to change with the vocal that should actually thicken it a little bit. There's a cool little trick of mine.
Catch me acting up
You guys
when
are off
you know
mute.
I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my...
Just because I feel like the mic is super clean. What mic was it, by the way, Narayan? This is one of my little tricks. That's why I was too soft. I had my choruses off. Why didn't anyone tell me? Okay, but I'm still gonna do my trick. I'm still a little freaked out by Rode NT1A. Okay, that's that makes a lot of sense. Rodes have a lot of this. Usually 15 is where they have a little spike. I don't know where exactly the NT1A has it, but like 15 kilohertz, they'll usually have a bit too much of it, basically so that they sound a bit kind of like pre-mixed before you add anything to it. So as soon as you record into it, you're like, wow, yeah, I bought a good condenser. But it doesn't actually translate that well in real life because not a lot of other things have that much of that frequency. So I'm going to chill this out a little bit.
Catch me acting up when you know I'm
A little bit more aggressively.
Give me my soul, give me my spirit.
And then boost it again with this.
Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit.
You know?
Eventually we all go home.
But the cheating way of doing that, which is like, that wasn't much of a trick because I kind of ducked into one plugin, went into another. But if you were to pretend that doesn't exist, one of my favorite settings on this pull tech is doing attenuate 20, boost 10, and it's kind of like instant warmth. I'll just try and remember all these settings. If you listen to this by itself with that sparkle, attenuating it kind of just like turns this down, and boosting it turns it back up, but here, and it's just a much warmer and easier to translate frequency. In fact, that actually sounds pretty good. Let me hear that in the mix. Like maybe a bit too much, but I'd have to reference, but I actually really like that. If you have any mic recommendations, let me know. What's your budget? Mics are one of those things, like most audio gear, where, or at least analog gear, where you kind of, it's pretty hard to like cheat at cost. Things usually sound as good as they cost. Otherwise they'd cost more or less. So yeah, what's your price range? I'm gonna reference while we do that. I actually really liked that. Hang on. I'm gonna go back to max settings. Yeah. All right. I think the S's are coming out a bit more, so I'm gonna duck those again. But I love the sound of that. Trick worked. $1K. Okay, Rode's actually pretty good for that price range. Like, Rode mics aren't bad mics. It's just that particular characteristic doesn't sit well with stuff. I mean, that characteristic is fine until you compress the vocal, and then that frequency just comes up because of the nature of compression. But a lot of mics will kind of sound like that at that range. It's not until you get to like the 3K range where you start getting your vintage sounding ones that kind of react a little better with compression. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone else in chat got anything they like?
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
I think there's one other frequency I want to try.
Catch me acting up when you know, catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
I don't know if that's a mic thing or like a weird resonance thing, but I think that might be slightly overrepresented.
When you know I'm feeling down, give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my
Let me reference.
soul, give me my spirit.
Actually, now that I think about it, all the references have that in there. I might be going too deep. It's a good sign that we're only going too deep 3 hours in. Oh no. Okay, chat, you can come back.
Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Decide, trying to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like
It's getting a bit too close to tell, so I think that's good for now. What do we think about the chorus, as in the chorus effect on the vocals? Have we gone too far? Should we pull it back?
When do we decide? side. Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been gone, so take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
Oh yeah, what do I?
So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. When you know.
I'm gonna check one little thing. I think I just need to change one frequency.
So give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the car chase.
You going off again, chat? More soup. What soup are we, what's on the menu? I don't think you missed anything. I'm just playing around with nerd stuff, but I'm getting slow because my stomach's affecting my brain.
I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back.
Pretty close though. I'm just pulling out a little bit of 5 kilohertz. Make it a little easier on the ears. Probably less nasal too. Minestrone, that's a solid choice. You know, soup's a good pandemic food. I could get around it. All right, I'm gonna throw these back in.
Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Said that I'll be around, said that I'll be around.
You know what? I think that might be suffering the same fate. Let's get rid of some of this 5K.
Said that I'll be around, said that I'll be
Yeah.
around. Said that I'll be around, said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be
that, and then
said that I'll be around, said that I'll be around. Know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my
I think that's cool.
Eventually
Oh yeah, so no, you did miss something actually. What do we think about the chorus effects?
catch me acting up when you
The super wide choruses.
eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up
That sounds
when
pretty
you
good.
know
I
I'm
don't want to
feeling
change anything
down.
there.
Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. When do we decide? When do we decide? No wanna let it drip dry.
Yeah, chorus on all the bars.
No sun, keep it inside.
Should we back it down a little bit? Has it
Tell
gotten,
me,
we've
did
gotten
it
out of hand?
already die? Or can we revitalize? Feeling like a passenger.
Maybe just less on, alright, well, yeah, maybe let's do less on the lead so that or maybe just less on the verses. EQ's good? Sick. Yeah, alright, I got an idea. Bear with me. Let's mute that again, because I'm not up to that yet. Alright, vocal choruses. Yeah, Sam, I had exactly the same thing. I think I spent like 5 minutes loading up the stems yesterday, and I still had it stuck in my head this morning. Such a good track, right? What am I doing? Lead vocals. All right. So let's pull all of these back by like 3.
Like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the car.
I'll try 3, and I'll put it back up in the choruses.
But I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your go home. Said that I'll be around. No.
Up you go.
Usually we all go home. When do we decide? When do we decide? I'll go home.
Yeah, this makes more sense too, because the verses are more of a like storytelling thing. So having a less affected vocal makes it more personable, so I can get around it. I'm just gonna level match real quick, make sure I haven't put the vocals in a weird spot. Mic boost around 5 and 12, good year, thank you. This is the extra nerdy stuff that I feel like a weirdo about, but it helps. It all adds up. Okay. I think it sounds pretty good. The vocals are maybe a little bright, but it's also kind of the vibe, I think. Like a little bit SoundCloudy. Actually, I'm probably hearing this. But that is the sound. I don't know, I'm gonna live with that one. Sometimes you just don't know until the day after with a lot of this stuff as well. You just get it as close as you feel in the moment, then inevitably one thing will be like,
I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away.
And super quickly, I am going to do this. Just those breaths in the verses, sticking out a bit. And I'll do a more fine-tuned version of this a little bit later off stream, but this is a little shortcut to get rid of. Not get rid of them, but just make them a bit softer. Because once you add that much compression in the top end, it gets a little not good. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm using this isotope debreath tool, which basically just detects what it thinks is a breath and pulls it down by as much as you want it to. So I'm pulling it down by 12.
When do we decide? When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine.
But I'm also pulling it down by 12 pre-compression, so it sounds more natural. Kind of just sounds like you were just like a bit further away from the mic. So the only problem with that is that it usually has a couple of false positives where it'll pull out an S or something or an H. So I'll comb through that properly later.
So take your last look back, linger for a second too long.
Alright.
Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling.
Forgot those. Chat, I'm fading. I need to eat food. Let's race to the finish line. Slightly darker reverb. Yeah. Tiny dial out of tone and reverb, so it's not emphasizing them.
When do we decide? When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine.
Hold that thought.
Been going backwards for
Yeah, let's do it. It's a fine line between too bright reverb and messy reverb, and then could come down a little. It could be a little darker.
Decide, trying to keep smiling like it's all fine.
It's one of those things I had to kind of get used to as like an acquired taste. Music's like reverb started getting really bright again a few years ago, and at first it all sounded wrong to me.
Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all.
Alright, that's a vibe. So that makes the verses more personal. But then let me just check this reverb. That can actually just come up. So it's kind of like in the chorus we'll have our brighter reverb that fills up more space because it's got to compete with more stuff, and then the verses can have a little further away verb. Hey, you got that voice sounding so smooth. Technically you did, because it's your voice. I just didn't chimp it. But yeah, it's funny. It's one of those things. I told you like halfway through, like a little goes a long way. You'll have just like a couple of frequencies like slightly off, and then as soon as you tweak them, and not even tweak them in any particular direction, like I literally just swapped like 5 for 7 kilohertz. And that sounds better. Eh. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'll put this in. No, let's do something a little fun. Probably don't need to do this way, but whatever. This is I usually whip this plugin out at least once per stream. Only once. It's like an automation looper. So if you have a listen to this, at the moment it's set to a bar and the volume's going to swell. But what I want to do is I'm going to set it to 8 bars, and I'm just going to accentuate the peak of the rise. So you do something like that, or even like that is probably fine. See the little white bit, says where it is in the automation loop. So we're climbing. So we've got a bit of an exponential sweep. Let's do that and then bump the volume up with a fun way, like that. And tweak it. So it's a bit like it comes like physically toward you a little bit, you know? So I'm going to do that and then maybe just do a wet dry mix on this. So it's like 50-50. So this should be roughly the same volume, but just that swell will be a bit more. See what that sounds like. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting. Could also be a bit too much. I might try like 33. Give me my soul, give me my spirit. 33, pull this down. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up back. Give it a run up. For a second too long. Keep your shoulder blades strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be around, know that I'll be around. Catch me acting up when you know that's a vibe. I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Lute outro. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. I should pan that a bit more. Eventually we all go home. Well, actually I'll just let's give it some more space. sounding nice. Yeah, on the flute. Come back. Hold on. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna explain the flute. Alright, well, I'm gonna, alright, pull down touch and maybe a bit more verb, touch more brightness. Okay, can do. I'm gonna do a different brightness to what was in there though. Like that. I think 10K is the one. You don't want to just stick out too much. Let me know if that's better. Where is my flute verb? I turned that down here, didn't I? Done. Or did you, could come down touch? Yeah. Like there-ish? Like standing on a boulder 25 meters away in the forest. Don't tempt me, because I have a plugin that can do that. Halfway between, let's do it. 3.75, and I'm gonna just back that a little bit. I kind of got to show you the thing now. I'm not gonna. I don't know if this is actually going to go in there, but standing on a boulder, where was it? 25 meters away in the forest. All right, let's do it. We're doing it. All right, so we've got all these, I believe these are Austrian forests, maybe German. Actually, you know what? I have no idea. Somewhere in Europe. I don't know why I thought I knew. I should say, actually. About. No, that's about the plugin. I swear these used to come with descriptions. Maybe I'm just, I'm tripping. IR info. Here we go. Oh, it's got a map? Hold on. Hang on a minute. I haven't clicked that button before. Holy shit. Are you guys seeing this? All right. So we can put it in this forest, which if we zoom out, is in Netherlands. That makes sense. It's a Dutch company. All right. Let's put it in a Dutch forest. So I'll give you the options. These four. I don't know how funny is it. Okay. That doesn't sound bad. Is this one? They also, like, they don't sound like what you'd expect a forest to sound like. That one sounds pretty good. All reverbs must be geolocated. That'd be a good for the mega fans. Like, you could package the geolocations with the song so people can check out the song there. Anyway, first or third forest was my fave. Third sounds like a good reverb. First sounds like a forest. I think, oh, they're both good. All right, let's do a vote. This is Forest 1. Forest 3. Oh, there you go. I think I'm feeling Forest 1. What do you reckon, chat? Forest 1, and was that... Which one was that one? I can't remember which one I found the location for. Yeah, it was that one. Forest 1, lock it in. Right near Auto Demontage Bedrish Ekuij. That's someone's house. All right, Forest 1, lock it in. Sounds good. Sweet. We should add that to Google Maps. Like the location of this song is there. Just for a little extra immersion. This is if we were listening to the whole... Imagine we're in the forest right now. Oh. It doesn't sound as good as I thought it would. It kind of sounds like someone's putting on a weird gig in the forest and that's coming through the PA there. That's it. Print it. All right. We've just got these left. I'm going to quickly deep breath these as well. In the bar toilet before the door closes. I don't think there's a preset for that, but there are ones that are similar. Ultiverb is a very funny plugin, and I thoroughly implore you to check it out. Deep breath. Bam.
In my own life.
Might even... All right, I'm going to do something a little crazy. I do this from time to time as well. There's this... I got the Isotope Restoration Suite, and this is meant for de-crackling vinyl records. But for lip noises and for stuff that's meant to be in the background, I can't just run it on the whole track, and it sounds pretty good. So I'm going to do that. Oh, that's what the reverb across it all sounded like? Yeah, 100%. There are legitimately some bathroom presets, though. Oh, I thought it was done. Damn it, Cubase. Space-time reverb request? I would be quite into that idea. You know what's going to be sick? Quantum reverb. Once those quantum CPUs are ready for household use, imagine the possibilities then. I'm just gonna listen to these ad libs.
Or can we revitalize? Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Feeling like I slipped into a different timeline. So take your last look back. Linger for a second.
I think those ad libs sound really good. I think that crash is still freaking me out. I'm gonna try one thing. You make me want to try Cubase. I mean, try it. I think it's cool. I mostly use Cubase because I've just been using it for like 20 years, like more than 20 years. So it's just automatic for me. I think it does everything I want and it's really good for mixing. I'm not even, to be honest, like I'm not even on the latest version. I think I'm on like 8.5 or something, and I think they're up to 10.5. I think the ad lib high harmony could come down a bit. Yes. Maybe -3 was good. Try that. Okay. Last thing. Crash just sounds thin. So I could try a couple of things. I'm gonna try this. Darken it, bring up the volume, see if that helps. It's a little better. Or I can try something fun and send it to standing on a boulder 25 meters away from the forest. I didn't do what I wanted. Nah, I don't think we need to swap it out. I think I just need to put it in the mix. It just kind of sounds like it's not in the song right now. So crash reverb. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try maybe like a room. Something that absorbs the reflections a bit and doesn't add that much sustain. So I'm going to go like the studio one. Let's get something like a bit, maybe one of these actually. Whoop. Actually, that one was not bad. Way to go. I'm gonna try that. Nah, I'm tripping. It's no better. BWB sample might be a bit heavily processed on their end. I think it might be that, yeah. I don't mind it. It's just that it just doesn't sound like it's in the mix. I'm gonna try. Ultiverb's like a pretty fun stream activity, so I'm gonna try a couple others real quick, and then if they don't do it, then I'm probably also just completely tripping out. So, all right, what about the domestic category? Workshop. How about the office? Someone's just standing in the office whacking a cymbal. Attic. It's all right. The basement. Gonna be spending a lot of time in there for the next year. Am I right? Bathroom. Bedroom. Bedroom 10. Domestic reverb. Bedroom 13, the girls' room. Bedroom 14, maybe?
So take your last look back, linger for
I don't know, chat. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Crash in a domestic room was not one of my greater thoughts.
I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling. When do we decide? When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling.
Come on, use your brain. How can we get this to work? Okay, I got a strategy. It's kind of across the board, but in the pre-chorus it's most particularly evident just because it's so by itself. Duck some of the lows. No, I want some of the lows. I want more lows. It just sounds kind of papery at the moment. But all right, I'm gonna try this. Cut it. I like. You put it in there. I'm gonna try one of my weird Slate presets because the console channel doesn't do enough for my liking. So how about 8 of them on max in a row? It's better.
So take your last look back. When do we decide? When do we decide?
Okay, all right, maybe we will cut it in the pre-chorus then. Let's try it real quick.
In the car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take
Oh no,
your last look back.
it's in the reverb
For
channel.
a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong.
I mean, that's not a terrible idea because it's still in there then.
We all go home. Said that I'll be real. Know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up. When do we decide? When do we decide? When do we decide? When do we? When do we decide? When do we decide?
I'm undecided on 8 channels set to max in a row. Maybe if I clip it a little bit, but I don't even know if they'll clip.
When do we decide? When do we decide? No.
Okay, I got one other thing I can try. A tape machine getting rid of all the top end, or some of it. Maybe this one. And then change the biasing a little bit. What? And pump it. Okay.
We all go home. When do we decide? When do we decide? No wanna let it drip dry. No
Shorten the decay. Space Echo. Space Echo actually could be one of the better options. But see what Riverboy thinks. I actually have a real Space Echo down here, but let's keep it digital. Let's keep it keep it on the screen. There we go. I'm just gonna wet solo. Could try playing with the ADSR of it. No, it's not the dynamic. It is literally just because it kind of sounds like papery. That actually sounds pretty good. I didn't change. No, I've absolutely lost my mind. I had it on reverb only. Guys, I've cooked it. That's not the answer. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Pretend this never happened. Sold. Yeah, we're too far gone. Actually, you know what? I will just do like a tiny bit of extra compression on it because I feel like maybe we could have a bit more decay. Oh, another one of these. Chat, this has all gone horribly wrong. Last one. If this plugin doesn't work, then we forget everything. Whoa. I like. Crazy idea, but actually Space Echo, so it has 1/8 delay, but with tons of tape filtering, so it kind of morphs out. Seems like it'll emphasize, but might turn into a texture. Let's give it a crack. And this is absolutely the last one. You may think you've broken me, but this usually happens at least once a day. You go down some wacky rabbit holes. Okay. 8th. Pump it. Yep. I kind of liked it. Let's make sure that this isn't completely crazy. It kind of does just blur it a little bit, so I don't notice it sticking out. I think that might be it. I don't know if this model's a transformer as well, because I know when you put stuff into this Space Echo, you lose a bunch of tone in a good way, even on the dry signal. So I think that was cool. I think that might be it. Should we listen to the whole track? Poor Simone's there, been there in the background typing this whole time. Sorry. All right, yeah, let's listen. These last changes are in your hands, chat. I'm too far gone. Oh, actually, I forgot a step. I'm gonna put the limiter back on and make sure it hasn't killed anything, and then we're good. This is when we get the kick on the right edge of too much.
do we decide? When do we decide? Try to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been
Kick's a
going
bit
backwards
hectic.
for a long
Not gonna lie.
of mine. That I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
Damn it, I got carried away.
Know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm
Give me
feeling
2 seconds to reference.
Give me my
Full psytrance kick. Oh yeah. All right. This lost my mind. But clap is quite loud. This is what I was talking about with that mid frequency later, like earlier on. I'll play this. I'm just like so zoomed in, but right there, only thing that pops out, everything is like super in the background except for that one clap frequency. But everything is psychedelic trance music. All right. I'm doing a little bit of headroom management quickly, and then I think I'm good. So I'm just going to pre-limit the drums a little bit so they don't hit this limiter as much and make the mix suffer.
give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. When do
Kinda
we
like that.
decide? When do we decide? No wanna let it drip dry. Or can we revitalize? Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine.
And then if I can get away with it,
Into a different
I'm
timeline.
going to go and chat, you're on mute again. Alright, I gotta find a way to make this work because my headroom's pretty limited, but I can do a bit of a bottom end and top end boost. And I really love the way this tape bump, the head bump on this tape machine does it. So I don't actually run into 0, I just use it for the head bump, and it kind of accentuates a bit of this and a bit of this. Well,
Feel
a
like
bit
I
of
need you,
that,
but I
maybe.
feel like you need space. So take your last
So without
step
it?
back, linger for a feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. When do we decide? When do we? I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit.
And that's kind of what I want.
Eventually
I push the bass a tiny bit too far, but for the style of music, that's kind of what you want. Anything that's trappy, you want it to sound like if you play it in the car, the speakers are just being pushed a tiny bit too far. But it's good to like I'll fine tune that later on when this gets mastered, but
When do we decide? When do we decide? No wanna let it drip
and that's kind of
dry.
clipping in a good way.
No
So I think I'm
sound,
happy.
keep it inside. Tell me, did it already
Clap's getting a big kill,
die? Or can we revitalize? Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking.
I'm hearing this clap echo to the far left during the chorus. Are you?
I'm feeling down. Give me my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all
I think that's just the clap, man. Because I didn't do anything to it. That's literally all I did. It's clap on the right, clap on the left, but I guess the left one, because you hear it last, you're like,
my soul. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said
if you
that
want, I
I'll
can
be
turn the left one down a little bit, because that would actually help my headroom. Do it with this one.
So, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
In fact, let me just... Left one, right one. Huh.
When you know I'm feeling
Sync the clap.
Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone.
Okay.
Eventually we all go home. When do we decide, when do we decide? Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that when you know I'm...
Alright, I'm gonna try a cool way to make it less wide, but I think I like the wideness. It's kind of one of those things that I don't hear in other productions, but I want to embrace it a little bit because it seems to me like pretty characteristic of the way you produce. A little too dry, that's a taste thing. I'll leave that up to Riverboy, but I'm into it. I like the clap staggered like that. Okay, so I'll turn that off, but yeah, I will just make this a little less wide. Using crosstalk. Alright, let's try this.
Know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be
Doors.
real. Know that I'll be
A little
real.
lower, a little narrower.
Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. When do we decide? When do we decide?
Yeah, that crash sounds good. Subconscious amount of darkroom reverb. I think that actually is a subconscious amount of darkroom reverb in the original stem. It does sound pretty good.
Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be...
I'm gonna give in to the subconscious amount of darkroom reverb. Clap, verb. I'll just put one of these lexicon ones up that I like. Or maybe even, because we want dark, something like this. That, and then, yeah, it looks real soft. You know?
My soul, give me my spirit and bone.
So that should only come out like in, I guess these sections, eh?
Keep smiling like it's all fine. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase.
Shorter it is.
Feel like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. Let you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. I'm feeling down. Give me
I hear a little bit of clipping on the left speaker from that bass, but I think it's appropriate for the song for now. We can always make it cleaner later. Okay. Chat, I think I'm good. Are you good? Shall we listen to it all? Yeah, let's listen to it all. I need to eat dinner, so I'm expediting this process.
When do we decide? When do we decide? Trying to keep smiling like it's all fine. We've been going backwards for a long time. I've been disconnected from these choices of mine, but I threw them all away. Feeling like a passenger in my own race. Feeling like I'm breaking down in a car chase. Feeling like I need you, but I feel like you need space. So take your last look back. your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up
Yeah,
when
claps
you
them
know
down.
I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. When do we decide? When do we decide? No wanna let it drip dry. No sun, keep it inside. Tell me, did it already die? Or can we revitalize? Feeling like a passenger in my own life. Feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine. Feeling like I stepped into a different timeline. So take your last look back. Linger for a second too long. Keep your shoulder blade strong. Give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home. Said that I'll be real, know that I'll be real. Catch me acting up when you know I'm feeling down. Give me my soul, give me my spirit and bone. Eventually we all go home.
What do we reckon? I'm too spaced out to know whether there's anything standing out. So I'm gonna leave the final word to Riverboy. But it sounds good. Sounds very good. And you don't hear the clipping on the speakers, so that's what you want. Sounds awesome, unbelievable, sounding beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, guys. We did it together as a team. Sounds awesome. Team mix. Thanks, Sal. Didn't know you were watching. Thanks for coming in. Sounds really beautiful. I mean, the song's very beautiful, so that's a good part of it. All right. What do you reckon, Riverboy? Shall we bounce? National treasure. I am absolutely far from a national treasure. Forest reverb was good, yep. Mix did the song justice. Hopefully that's what happens every time I mix a song. That's what we can all aim for. Yeah, one small note, hit me. Ad-lib wildness is making them sound robot-y. Yeah, it is. That was kind of like something I did on purpose. I can back it off. What it is it's got more chorus than everything else. But yeah, I was kind of going for that like robot-y cloud rap vibe, you know. So I'll just show you.
We revitalize, feeling like a passenger in my own life, feeling like I'm breaking down in the gold mine, feeling like I stepped into a different
Sometimes the mix makes the song sound better.
So
Or makes the song better. Yeah, sometimes. I'm gonna say not often. I'm pretty grounded in my contribution to the wider world of music. All right. So how about this? This is chorus is down. You like it? Leave it. Okay.
We revitalize, feeling like a passenger.
Yeah. Nah. It's got to stay. That's the sound.
We revitalize, feeling like a passenger in
Yeah? Alright. Alright. I think we're done. Pack it in. Final word. Riverboy, UG. It is floaty. Yeah, I don't know where I pulled that. I probably just like too much Travis Scott. You know. Alright. Bounce it. Another rare glimpse of my hard drive. Riverboy. Brockhampton vibes. You know, I actually never listened to that much Brockhampton. I know that's sacrilege. But I checked out a couple of the records, like when they were pumping out tapes. And nothing like grabbed me, so I never got into the rest. What's the date? 16th. Mix one. And bounce. That's it. We did it, guys. Thanks for all your assistance. I could do this every night. I wish I could do it every night. I'm gonna try and keep it up once a week, twice if I can handle it. But yeah, I have like so many other jobs that I'm falling behind on, so I should probably get those right. Anyway, if anyone I'm working with is watching this, thank you for your continued patience. This has been amazing. Yeah, no, thanks for joining in. I've had a lot of fun. This is my third official stream, kind of. I had a couple of like unofficial ones before then, but they got taken down for various reasons. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that 3 in and we're having fun. It's sounding good. I've been really enjoying these. I don't know what I'm gonna do the next one yet. Might be like a week from now, like early next week. But if you haven't subscribed, now's a good time. Maybe hit the like button. This is me being my YouTube shill. I don't think it's gonna help me. The algorithm is not going to see 10 likes and be like, oh yeah, let's show this to everyone. But I'm sure it all counts. But yeah. Also, I post on, I'm not really on socials, I'm on Instagram, so I'll post when I'm going to do the next one in there if you haven't got me. Hit the bell. I feel bad, I haven't hit the bell on anyone I follow. Yeah, and I might also, I'm thinking of doing some streams on Twitch soon, so keep an eye out for that. I don't know if I'll stay on there, but I'm going to give it a shot. It could be cool. Even turn YouTube notifications back on. Thanks, man. Yeah, I admittedly have all mine off. I live a notification-free lifestyle, but it means a lot that you guys enjoyed it. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Let's wrap it up there. Hopefully see you in the next one. Thanks, everyone. Bye.